ready for the next battle.
Hello, hello, 1 2 1 2. All right. Hello, everyone. So, for the remainder of Season 3, I want to focus on labbing and improving my matchup knowledge. I've already accomplished God, so I don't really see much of a reason to go back into ranked. I mean, God 1 would be nice, but if we're going to all get demoted, might as well just focus on this, because this will transfer over to next season and in general just to my overall tech and knowledge. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to go through Steve's stances and his most powerful moves in neutral. And then afterwards I'll fight, I looked at the leaderboards and it looks like the strongest, or it might not be the strongest, but well, he's definitely up there, is I downloaded Lohai's Ghost, and I'm going to fight his Ghost consistently just to, like, nail down the punishes, nail down how to stop him in stances, the options that I have, to help hopefully solidify my knowledge of him a little bit better. He's a tricky character for sure. So let's first look at his heat engagers. So I believe this is minus 12. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, so Acid Rain. Ooh, I still have my... because I haven't played Lee in a minute. My execution's still on point for Acid Rain. So 12 frames. Okay, rocket launcher. 16 frames, minus 10. So Acid Rain. A little too late on the punish. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? How's the grind been treating you, man? Alright, let's see. Eraser. This is the running. Can you step this? I think you could step this to the left. Yeah. Oh, it's linear. It goes both. You can step both ways. Yeah, man. Ranked right now is tough, dude. I am so happy I'm done with it. But you got this, dude. Have you encountered a lot of cheaters yet? Alright, so this one you can step it. +3. So probably respawn if I want to go with immediate timing with down forward 1. If they want to mash after, you can magic 4 of them. Let's see if it's linear. Or if it's weak to it. Can't go right. I mean, you can't go left. Or maybe I just timed it wrong. No, yeah, you can't go left. Yeah, it'll track. You have to step right for this one. Yeah, man. Yeah, you could definitely... Dude, you can get God. It's just, you know, you're gonna have to really grind it out. But you can definitely get God. But the question is it worth your mental health? Because, dude, while I was, like, playing ranked with both characters, the amount of stress and gray hairs it produced was just like, man, it probably wasn't worth it. But, you know, it does make you better at the game. And yeah, dude, the way that I always find cheaters is that I mean, sometimes when I look at the replays, I'm like, oh, well, I was just flowcharting a little too much and they figured me out and downloaded me. But it's always a very telling giveaway when after like one set and you beat them, somehow miraculously they come back and just like demolish you. It's either like, hey, you gave the controller to like your brother to play or someone else, or you're cheating. Okay, so he's gonna use it as spacing. How minus is this? It's -9. It's a homing move, so I can't step it. So I probably just have to get used to seeing the animation and then... I gotta play consistent and treat every opponent different and figure out how they react and adapt. Yeah, man, that's the name of the game. And it takes time to get there. But real talk, dude, what will take you the farthest is just nailing your fundamentals. I got on ranked a little bit after I hit God with AK, and I started playing God 1s and God 2s, and it is wild how most of the players at that level, they just beat you with jabs and movement. And then once they kind of got a read on you, that's when they start throwing out their heavy stuff. Oh, this move is so busted. +4. No, he's -4. Can I punch parry this? Yeah. Can I step it? Yeah. So it tracks to the right. It realigns, though. Oh, no. It looks like it's pretty linear. You just gotta be at, like, range 1, at least to step it. Or range 2. Because up close, it's gonna clip you. Nah, dude, so... I'm competing in, a local... over the week, tomorrow. And there's a lot of steep players in the bracket. So I want to learn the matchup a little better. Because, like, matchup knowledge is necessary to get to the highest level, dude. Because you want to mitigate how much you're guessing. And if you don't know the matchup, you're guessing a lot more than you should. So it's for 2 reasons. I'm going to the local, but also I want to stop guessing for my life when I don't need to. So yeah, that's mainly the main reason, man. And I really don't... That goes into heat? That is wild. A stance goes into heat. That's fun. Oh no, these are just things that he gets access to in heat. Gotcha. Okay. I really don't feel the incentive to go back into ranked. So I kind of want to use this time just to take advantage of learning matchups, because it's going to transfer over to, you know, next season and the season after that. Dominion Rush. Oh, is this the punch after the clinch? Oh, they never use that one. Is there a break? Yeah, it's a 1 break. Steep players really don't use that one, though. Hey, by the way, Jay, how does the mic sound? Sometimes the mic may not be cranked up high enough, and the game sound overpowers it. Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at... Let me see what are his most common... So 1-2, so that's... Everyone's 1-2. If you block it, leaves you at +3. It's crazy how much that's required for Lee versus other characters can go ham without knowing. Yeah. Well, it's because a lot of Lee's stuff, if you don't know what you're doing, can get you killed. It can get you blown up. Because a lot of his moves are punishable. And some are pretty risky. So, Lee is the type of character that once you know frames, and once you know your opponent's tendencies, you can... And if you get him to, like I said, like be scared of you because you understand his timing and you're counter hitting them, that's where he becomes real lethal. But against a turtle, so like someone who just blocks a lot and kind of knows Lee's stuff, it is really hard to open them up. Very hard to open them up. And if you're trying to go ham, then you open yourself up to getting blown up. So let's see. I think his weakness should be sidestep left. Yeah. Yeah. But it looks like you have to sidewalk it, because if I step, it realigns. Yeah. So you have to sidewalk some stuff. Yeah, man. You know, I didn't even show you this, but this is another thing that you should strongly consider doing with Lee. Is when I was like around blues, that's when I really nailed my punishment down. So I would do punishment training. So I would look out for moves that were -10 and above that would, of course, allow me to punish. But you have Lee has a very privileged move that stops opponents from moving and gets them into stance. I mean, Hitman stance is not the best, but if you could start looking out for moves that are like +6 and above, you could start throwing this out immediately after. Because if he's -6, that means 1 + 2 is going to come out at 15 frames, which is still fairly fast. And if he swings, he's going to get counter hit. Okay? If he doesn't swing, so let's give him his... I think this is -9. Oh no, this is actually punishable. Where's something that... No, that's gonna... What's -9? Oh man, Steve is super punishable. That's good to know. No, Sonic Fang is punishable. +5. So if something's +5, you want to find ways to sprinkle in your counter hits. That'll come out at 11 frames. And most likely, if he's going to try to take back his turn, he's going to throw out something quick, which are jabs. This also crushes jabs. So this is just my recommendation, is if you find moves that are heavy minus, sprinkle in counter hits after them, especially if you're fighting a masher. So someone who will want to press after every move. Because at 11 frames, it's pretty much unreactable. Now, if they start catching that, or they're not doing immediate timing, but they're staggering their timing, then don't do that. But a lot of people will fall for that kind of stuff. And it's a great way to take your turn back. Because for example, let me show you. Setting block punishment settings. Let's just do that. Oh, -13, that's super punishable. But if he swings, this is not the best example. I'm trying to look for something that's -9, but I think you guys get the drift. All right, let's keep going. Let's actually go to his stances because he has a lot of them. So while crouching, let's see how to beat his stuff while crouching. But Lee is a lot of fun. It's just he really shines once you know frames, and when you know, and obviously with Steve, I don't know that because Steve has so many moves, and I don't know if y'all have experienced this, but my complaint with Steve is that so many of his moves look so similar. But at the end of the day, you have to learn this stuff. Okay. Does step left beat it? I mean, looks like it tracks. What about step right? Step right tracks. But it looks like step left duck might beat this option. Oh, it's a mid too. Yeah, step left duck. Okay. Let's see this next option. No, it loses. Yeah, I'll get clipped. Okay. What about this next one? Oh, this will lose his step duck. No, it'll clip you too. So it looks like step block may have to be the best option. Yeah, there's not a lot of counterplay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to step block and then react accordingly. You have to be careful with that launcher though. But he's minus after most of these options. So yeah. 1+2. Okay. Now let's see from during ducking left. Okay. Yeah, none of those options except the launcher are pretty lethal, but it's super punishable. Okay, so from ducking left, let's see the first one. -13. Yeah, can you check him while he's doing this? Yep. So if you catch the sway, you could check him. But let's first see if you can step this. Nope. What about right? Nope. 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 Okay. I think the key might have to be just check them. So as soon as I see the sway. Or maybe as soon as the sway is done, then I can step. Okay. Let's see. Man, how do you deal with this? If any Steve players are in the chat and can kind of help me out here, I'd be very appreciative. Because I don't know how to deal with this. Nope. Outside of just holding it and punishing it. Nope. This is what I don't get. I don't know how to deal with this. Because it doesn't look like... Outside of checking them... Because if you step left, it tracks. You step right, it tracks. So yeah, it looks like you just have to check them as soon as you see them sway. Okay, that didn't work. Ducking right. Hold on, I want to really understand this. Will dig jab be the solution? Looks like it. Yep, looks like dig jab. So if he sways left. Down jab. That's fun. Okay, ducking right. So 14 frames. So yeah, you should be able to... Or check them. That's -3 though if it hits you. I'm +3. Nope. Yeah, DF1 may be the best option too. If you start seeing them sway. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna go with that. DF1. If they start swaying. Quick spin. I think there's just... yeah. That option and then the low. He's -3. And I think I left this earlier. I think it's sidestep left. Yeah. No, it's linear. I think it's both ways. You can step it. Yeah, in general, I think the spin move is super linear. Man, that range is wild, though. You have to go right. Alright, so when he spins, you have to go right. I mean left, my bad. So you have to... yeah, just a step is enough. You don't have to walk. So yeah, when he spins, go left. Alright, good. There's an option that beats everything. During ducking. And then Gatling gun. Let's see. Dang, he has a huge move list. Alright. Let's... let's try left. Looks like it tracks. Yep. Alright, right. Man, he's fast. Oh, you can step it. You just gotta get used to the animation. Try just a small step. Do you have to walk it? No, you can step it. It's just the timing's got to be precise. Yeah, I'll rather walk it. Man, it's just the timing is... too late. Too late. Okay. Let's see if this is the same. Yep, it works. So it looks like sidestep left may be viable. Or sidewalk left. So that's a high, so let's add the duck in there. Yep. Sidestep left duck. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, but they're not gonna use. They only use this at the wall. This one tracks though. Yeah, look at. Yeah, they don't use that one though. Okay, so it looks like sidestep left duck is the most viable one. Because they're not going to use that one in neutral. I just need to nail the timing down. Or actually, you know what? Just sidestep block. Yeah, and then you just deal with the option that they throw out. Okay. So yeah, just sidestep left block and then see what they do. If you clear it, then launch it. Alright, so let's do... What's ducking in? Is that the deeper duck? Skyscraper. Oh, so you can go twice. That's sidestep left beats that. Sidestep left duck beats that. I mean, sidestep left beats that too. Ooh. Man, that comes out really fast. Sidestep left duck. Let's try the next one. Yeah, same philosophy. Sidestep block. Okay, so it looks like for the duck moves, that's your best option. It's just a sidestep block. Peekaboo. Oh man, he has a lot of moves from Peekaboo. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like practice with a Steve main because this is a lot. has so many options. Alright, let's go one by one. I know that one's punishable. Let's see if sidestep left. What about sidestep right? It tracks. Yeah, it tracks, but to the right, it'll still clip you. That's fun. Oh, great. Sidestep right duck. No, I think you might just have to hold this. Because if you sidestep right, it tracks. The first... And I have seen Steve players throw that out. He can grab from Peekaboo too. Yeah, it looks like a lot of it is just sidestep block. And then just kind of deal with whatever option he throws out. Can you step this? Let's try to the right. It tracks. But you can step it. I'm a little lost with Steve. Because it doesn't really look like... I know that's punishable. Because it tracks. Tracks too. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just sidestep block. Yeah. Or check him out of Peekaboo. because he has too many options. There's no way there's gonna be an option that beats everything. I think this is gonna have to be a character I actually pick up and play to understand more. Maybe it's kind of like Whoa, where I just have to make hard reads. But the good thing is it looks like you can step most of his stuff to the left, but it tracks. Like, the strings will track. So maybe just step left launch. But that's a hard read, and if he calls me out, I get launched. Yeah, it looks like step left block is the solution, man. The low is not that threatening. Ah, from Peekaboo he could do this. Okay. Shoryuken. So Shoryuken comes out of Peekaboo. Faster. There it is. Okay. Okay. Next stance. I'm seeing a lot of consistent I have to either check him out of stance or sidestep left duck and sidestep left block and see what he does. Oh, so many. Okay, so during swaying, I know he has the throw from here, right? Yeah, the position change. Okay, let's do this one first. Sidestep left beats that. And then the throw, just what's the break? 1+2? Yeah, 1+2. Okay. So it looks like we have Flicker and then Lionheart to lab. So what I'm gathering is sidestep left. Block beats a lot of stuff. Well, doesn't beat it, but looks like the best defensive option. Tracks. So in Flicker, do you have to walk? It'll still hit you. What about to the right? It'll still hit you. To the right's a no-no. To the left, too. but this must be super punishable. Yeah. Minus 12. Okay. Next thing from Flicker. That's not too bad. Yeah, you have to hold a lot of stuff. But none of this stuff seems super threatening. This one forces crouch. Yeah, none of this stuff seems super threatening. And then it's just a 1+2 break. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. neutral in stances, trying to backdash out of pressure, looking for whiffs, and then interrupting his stances. Where you at, low high? Here you
Li Chaolan. Excellent.
Wondering if AK is a better matchup for Steve too. chat know if AK is a better matchup against Steve?
Armor King. Get ready for the
I
next
feel like the
battle.
Ghost is really defensive, though. I feel like
I'll show you just how.
playing Bishop being big will be way more aggressive.
Fight.
The movement's way better.
It's over.
Too far.
Over here. Round one. Fight.
Just how scary.
Round one. Fight.
Break.
Over here. Body.
Nice suck at electrics on the left side.
Over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
No need to guess. Beat him out of stamina.
scary boxing can be.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three.
I'm gonna go back to Lee.
Fight.
Seems like we got AK down pretty good. Yo, Bam, how you doing, man? Just labbing Steve using low high burst as the opponent. To be honest, I don't understand. The sound is a bit low on everything. Oh. That's why. You should be able to hear me now. My bad. There we go. But yeah, I was saying that I'm labbing the Steve matchup to so I was in the lab a little earlier. But right now just playing low highs Ghost to kind of get more familiar with it in a real-time situation. So far AK I kind of got it down, but when I use Lee it's a little more difficult because Lee's movement isn't as good. I'll raise the volume right now. So I'm not sure if you can help me out with this. When I was in the lab with him, it was very difficult to step him. It looked like a lot of the best options were step block and see what he does and then punish, or KBD, so backdash out and try to whiff punish.
For the next battle.
Yeah, yesterday I went and went ahead and downloaded all of the top players, their ghosts, so I can practice them.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, that's what people have been telling me, is just don't step them. With Lee, it's a lot more challenging, though, because his movement is not that good. AK, I can get out of range pretty easy. That's why I'm thinking Lee may just not be a good matchup. But I also haven't been using down 3. Try to counter hit him too. But with AK, it was a lot easier to deal with Steve. 'Cause maybe what I can do with against Steve is try to keep him out. Nice punish. Yeah, so maybe the goal should be to just play keep out with him. If I play Lee. Nice. And try to knock him out of stance. I will say this, fighting him with Lee is a lot more fun than it is with AK. You have to think a lot more. I need to take my frames there. Punish that. Need to be faster. Low high would not do that. Yo, the issue with them, and I mean, I probably just have to go back to the lab again. I think this is the type of character, though, that I have to probably pick up to really understand him. Fear effect. Ooh, nice, dude. Yeah, dude, Duck Station is dope if you want to play old school PlayStation 1 games. And you get to play them in 4K. And it's actually, like, the best. I haven't seen any issues with that emulator. But, like, for example, when you start using the one for the PS3, there's a lot of issues with that one. Dolphin's pretty good if you want to play Wii and GameCube games. But the one I've had the most issues with has been RSPC3 or whatever? The PlayStation 3 emulator. Okay, I'm flowcharting. Ah, need to make something happen. Down 3. There we go. Dude, I've never played Punch Out on Wii. I've wanted to though. Man. Okay. So yeah, I think keep out is the strategy with Lee. And trying to counter hit Steve is risky. Ooh, nice. Nice. Ah. Good. Keep the pressure on. Don't move after that because you're -9. Good parry. Okay. Let me try throwing in more down 3s. Yeah, because most of his stuff starts with jabs, right? Just like a real boxer. Oh, man. Oh, there's a move that I haven't been using at all. This one. I didn't need to guess. I could have taken that out of, knocked him out of stance there. Get away from the wall. Yeah, my parry, dude. Man. Well, I'm rusty with Lee. I will say this. Coming back from AK and, like, piloting him again, man, Lee is a lot of work. People say he's strong. Yeah, he's strong, but you still have to put in a lot of work to make him work. To make him viable. Because AK's movement is so good that, and also, like, if you know his throws, you can abuse his throws to get a lot of heavy damage. Lee's awesome, man. I mainly picked him because I wanted to, like, challenge myself and learn the hard way, so to speak, but he's still, you can still pilot him in a very flowcharty way, which has always been my problem. Low high want to do that. But ultimately, if you play that way, it'll get you popped against really good players. Because a lot of Lee's moves are pretty unsafe. Ah, why'd I do that? Good. There we go. I think after this I'm gonna go into the fight lounge and just find Steve players to fight me. Don't let him do that twice because he gets powered up moves after 2 ducks. And yeah, I think I might have to just keep using Lee just to force myself to get better. There we go. There we go. Finally finished it. Alright, let's go to the fight lounge and see if I could find Steve players to want to fight me. If not, we'll just do quick match and do death matches with Steve players. See which one's the most crowded. How's the Tekken grind been for you, man? I think everyone's just in a holding pattern waiting for Season 3. Oh, dude, get Einhander, but I actually finally beat it. But I had to use save states. I'll just admit it. Beating it with just the 10 lives they give you is too hard, dude. Let's see. Jack. King. Miari. Oh, this is a Steve player. Yeah, dude, just play it with save states. Not right now. Alright, no problem. Interceptor. I think I might just have to do quick match. Yeah, it's all good. Sometimes some people aren't in the mood. These are mostly gold rank players. Asusena. All of these guys aren't ranked. King. These are just NPCs, huh? I always wondered who, like, if they're actual people. See what John Pork is doing. Kazuya player. Yoshi. Let's go to a different lounge. Let's go to America 2. Yeah, I mean, if you started with like the newer like games that use like the third person view, so like RE4, RE2 remake, RE3 remake, I can kind of understand not wanting to do it without save states. But it kind of defeats the spirit of the game. Like, OG RE games were so fun because of that feeling of like not saving and then having to it's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm pretty sure you get it, Bam, where that pressure is what makes the game so good. Xiao Yu. You know, I could learn the Xiao Yu matchup too. No, I don't want to talk to you. Sekiro, a June player. Dang, a god too. Yeah, these are all like low ranked players. Bushin. Tekken King. Oh, that's a cool custom. Supposed to be Paul. About this guy Jin. AK. Hey, let's see if you could can I KBD. Yeah. This guy must be a Lee player. Spicy Lady. Heihachi. Law. Clive. Let's try the third one. But you know what? There are certain games that I think like you should use save states. Like RE0, dude. If you've never played RE0, use save states. Because you could get soft locked. And then also that game is incredibly brutal. Like in terms of difficulty. I think, to be honest with you, that's the game that most deserves a remake right now. Because you could play RE1, which I'm actually going to do after this. I'm going to try to do a speedrun of it. Like, RE1 remake still holds up ridiculously well. I've just been stingy and haven't been wanting to get the... it's a Dragonaut player. I haven't wanted to get the HD version, but as soon as... the Season 2 pass comes out for Tekken... the Season 3 pass comes out for Tekken 8. I'm going to get that, pre-order RE9, and then get HD Remake. Because I actually want to get good at speedrunning it. And if you want to be competitive in the speedruns, you need to have the HD Remake. Because also, like I noticed on the GameCube version of the game, which is the one that I usually play with, you can't stair skate. Certain tech doesn't work. What about Flashy J? No, he's an Azu player. Oh, stop running away from me. It's a June player. Screw it, I'm just gonna go in a quick match and see if I could deathmatch someone. Hopefully I match up with a Steve. No restrictions. So I apologize if I won and done a ton, but it's just I'm trying to fight Steve. Or you know what? Let's see if anyone in my friend list that plays Steve is on. Yeah, no Steve players are on. Okay. Let's just try another lounge. Because going in a quick match and hoping you match up with Steve might be a long shot. Shadow Yuki. What's this? Lily. AK. Alan. Oh, I think I was just in this lounge. Let's go to 4. Yoshi player. Yo, Tonka. Good, man. I'm on a labbing quest today. I finally hit God with AK, so I don't really see the purpose in continuing to grind in ranked, because also it's just terrible for my mental health. So right now I am just trying to improve in terms of learning matchups. And today I am focusing on Steve. So I went into the lab with him and realized that that block works, but it's also risky. You can backdash out of a lot of pressure, but you just have to be really aware of space and know his strings. But a lot of his strings are pretty punishable. Oh, he's a Steve player. Okay. Let's see if he's down to play. I mean, he's at 10 rear though. He might not be the best guy to go up against. I mean, Tonka, do you know enough about Steve to like... Yeah, let's do it. Do you have time right now? If you want, let's meet me in a lounge and we can play on a cab. Oh, there you are. I'm right here, yeah. Sweet. Because I know a good amount about... When I played him as AK, the matchup wasn't difficult. Like, it wasn't that difficult because I had a lot better movement. With Lee, it's tricky. because Lee's movement's not the best.
Get ready
That's
for the
fine, man.
next
Just
battle.
unload, like, show me what you can show me, and that should be good enough. Yeah, because I fought him a lot, and I have a good idea of some basic stuff, but I feel like I'm still guessing a little too much with him. Also, tomorrow I'm going to a local where I will most likely have to fight a couple of Steves.
Get ready for the next battle.
So I'm trying to, again, I think the end goal here is to not have to guess as much as I usually do.
Fight.
Punish, good. Dang, Tonka, your prowess is up to 400k. Did you get more people to God? More, nice.
Round two. Fight.
That is pretty effective. Forward, forward 3 against Steve. Yeah, if I can keep you out. Nice. This definitely kind of feels like a character I probably have to pilot to understand, though. Because just looking at his stances, he has so many options. Nice. Oh, why'd I fall for that? I can duck that. Ah. I need to use that more too because of his strings. A lot of them are highs. There we go. Bad. Should have went back in a Hitman and did slide. Yeah, man, how'd you get your prowess so high? That's 400k. That's like God 1 level. That's dope. Did you hit God 1 with your jack? Yeah, man, put me in the most stressful situations that you can so I can learn this shit. I think that's -10. If you're trying what I think you're trying, that's a really good way to launch me. Yeah, I need to use that more. Yeah, forward is really good against Steve.
Round
Hey, Tonka, give me a quick second, okay? But feel free to practice. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've considered trying to make the run, but I don't know. If they're going to reset everything, might as well just... Now, I don't know how true this is, and I highly doubt it's true. But Moonsault Slayer said that God 1s and above are exempt from the... Oh, I need to launch that. Are exempt from the rank reset. If that is true, then I'll consider it. Because ranking up, while it was easier in Season 2, it was a lot of work to get to GOD. So if that is the case, that God 1s and above are exempt, then yes, I'll do it. But if not, nah. No, there's no reason to. But again, Moonsault Slayer kind of has a tendency of putting things out as and presenting them as news when they're not. So I kind of want to take it with a grain of salt. Oh, I'm on a delay? Yeah. I need to fix that in OBS. Let me crank up the mic a little more. Okay. Oh, why did I fall for that? I know I can duck that. Nice. I've also been playing Kaz these last couple of days. Just to make my fundamentals stronger. Nice.
That's a knockout. Good night.
I need to whiff punish that. I didn't get the ball. Wrong move choice. Nice, I need to break that. Nice. Good choice, good choice. You all in the chat feeling optimistic about Season 3? No, I should have stepped there. You can duck that. Good back one. Nice. No, just if you're excited for season 3. Man, is my mic really that low? I feel like every time I update OBS, my settings get messed up and something happens. Ah, dang it. I guess Stride just did it too early. Yeah, your Steve ain't bad. I've been playing Low High's Ghost, which has been helpful. Yeah. Because a lot of Steves use that to start their offense. And if they see you disrespecting the first 2 hits, then they'll throw in that counter hit. I need to punish that correctly. Yeah. Ooh. Because it could go right into the duck stance, right? Down forward 1 seems to be a good check. You know what, Tonka? If you're down, because I've been doing this with a homie of mine, is we would just go into the practice settings, the practice dojo area inside the lounge, and we would each take turns piloting a character that we want to learn. Like yesterday, we did Victor, and we just practiced like the counterplay. Because as much as I'm not a fan of labbing at times. I mean, it could be fun, but sometimes you just want to go in there and play. Not having the matchup knowledge is like definitely making it harder to win, when if I had that knowledge, it would be a lot easier. I fell for it again. Good punish. Ah, wrong throw break. I need to launch that. Caught me in the KBD. Good walk. I don't know how that hit you. Freaking Tekken 8. Nope. I need to punish that. Let's do first to 5. Yeah, man, I have to punish that. I'm really bad at letting the Shoryuken fly. Too late. Good step. Wrong punish. Nice. Ah, wrong throw break. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, bad. Faster on the punish. Good step. Nice. There we go. What was that? There we go. Nice. Ah. I swear, I'm gonna have to go into practice mode and just have the dummy do that a ton of times until it's seared in my brain to punish it. Wrong punish. Guess wrong. I gotta finish that. Nice.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
You should take your Steve to ranked, man. Looks good. Okay, I'm getting closer. There it is. Terrible combo. Ah, you went for the high. Good option. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, I can see why they say you shouldn't step this guy. You need to punish that. Ooh, nice. Need to punish that. I'm also trying to get back my misstep loops. In those situations where I need more wall carry. Also, they just look cooler. Damn, I was hoping I'd get the wall. I'm still missing the punish for Shoryuken. Oh, you're going to locals? Nice, dude. Are there any characters that you're struggling against or want to know more about? Happy to return the favor and play that character if you need me to. Unless if you have a a Lee and AK main over there. Feng. You know what? Yeah, after this, let's go to the... because I need to learn that character too. Oh, Miari? Okay, I can help you with Miari. Because I kind of know that matchup pretty well. Feng, though, I don't know much about him except that they love to Kempo. And up close, in range 0, the dude, Feng is godlike. Punish that dude. But like Miari, I know how to fight against her, but I don't know how to pilot her. But happy to hop in and play as Miari to help you out. Have you done Ghost Battle? Lee Mishima's Miari Ghost is actually a very good practice partner. Close. And I ducked that time. Oh, nice. I need a hit confirm that. Alright, let me switch over to Miari and we'll try this out. Or actually, let's go to the practice area. Your Steve is pretty good. If you want to head to the practice area. So just follow me, it's over here. Ah, gotcha. I think you're better at identifying patterns than I am. My main weakness is that I tend to flowchart. I actually tried Miari out a bit when she first came out, but I got bored. Oh, there's hella delay here. Let me see if I can fix that real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know, man. My PC might crash. Ah, that's why. Dang, that thing reset my settings. Okay, it should be a little better now. Man, her backdash is trash.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, main thing, you need to duck this. So I'll just keep doing it and then just punish me. Good. I think the first two hits, let the first two hits hit you, and I think it doesn't jail, but let's make sure. So duck after the two jabs. So eat the first two. Let me hit you with the first two jabs and then try ducking. There you go. Because Miari's will throw out this as a check a lot of the times. Because these two jail. So if they finish the string, then you need to duck and launch them. Because this goes right into MMO. I think that's what it's called. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, let's do it a couple more times. Nice. Sorry. Nice. All right, now the next one is this. This also goes into MMO. It's just his down forward 1. So if he throws out, they might just do this just to kind of see how you react. Then they'll throw the extension. She's -2. Okay. So now I'm going to throw the extension. Nice. Nice. You'll be able to stop most of their offense if you can stop these 2 moves. Nice. Alright, now I'm going to delay it. So sometimes I'm just going to throw this. Other times I'm going to throw in the extension, okay? Nice. Gotta launch it. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's do... She had... This move is how she gets her plus frames. So it causes a little bit of pushback. This is... Yeah, you're right. This is punishable. It's -13, though. Oh, it goes into the staff stance. Oh, also with the staff, I usually just jab them out of it. How do you get into staff? Is it down? Yeah, down. So yeah, just float me out of it. And then go combo. Because I think the only option that beats out the jab is she has a quick one. Oh yeah, this has to hit to go into the staff. You're right. So I guess if it doesn't... So I know the 2 options that beat out the jab are she has a quick like jab string from staff and then the hell sweep. So you're probably... I would just say just jab. Sorry. Just jab him out of the stance. This shit, super annoying. Because it hits grounded. Also, it high crushes. Okay, the wall running move. How do you do it? Like that. I think you can beat it to the right if you sidewalk. Man, her backdash is trash. Or yeah, you could duck it too. Nice. Oh, they like to do that too. Oh yeah, you're Jack. You can't step. There's also something really common that they do as like a spacing trap. This. So block it. Let me I think it creates space. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it does. So they'll do that. Oh no, but you have a good way to stop it. Because then they like to go into their down forward too. Yeah, just, yeah. You can call it out. Big damage. Okay. It's 2 mids, right? So there's no ducking that. But it leaves me at -9. What else? With the stance, how do you do MMO? Work on your combos real quick. I'm just going to go into the move list to look at the stance. Okay. Okay, this one you need to duck this one. This one's a pretty common one. So duck the second hit. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. That one. So duck the snakes. And launch. A lot of Miaris throw this one out. Oh, it creates space too. Let's see if I can space trap you. So just kind of respond with that homing move that you were using to see if you can nullify the space. No, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just keep doing it then. Sorry, my bad. Oh, you're trying to see if you could Gamma Howl it? Okay. So, my bad. I was wrong about the first one. Don't worry too much about this one. Because you have a pretty good option to beat it out. You can use that panic button, or you could use that homing move that counter hit launches. But in stance, so this spacing trap actually worked. So you're gonna have to be careful with it. Oh no, your panic button beats it out. Nice. Yeah, I can't down forward 2 out of it. Let me see if I create some space. So respond. My bad. Nah, her backdash is trash though. Oh no, yeah, I can beat it out if I just backdash. I'm just not fast enough. Alright, so yeah, just be cognizant of that because they like to use it as a spacing trap. I just did it. How did I do it? Power Crush. Oh, that's another thing too. So let's do that spacing trap. Sometimes when they see that you're responding, then they'll respond with a Power Crush. See? So I guess you can maybe throw? Or you could just wait till they do it and then punish them. Or do that. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. I didn't do it right. Alright, they also like to do the kicks. Is it that one? Oh no, that goes into staff. Ah, there it is. Okay. So if you duck the first one, then you can launch if you have a wall rising punish, because the second one's a high. Or you could just parry. Let's see if no, but you can't sidestep, right? I was gonna say maybe like a sidestep right duck option might work to kind of beat most options, but you could just use Gamma Howl. I'm gonna run through the low a couple times just to get you more familiar with it. Nice. Oh, wait. You can stop the full string if you block the first one, it looks like. Because the second hit won't come out. Yeah, you're just going to have to call it out. Oh, no, I'm just not doing it right. Okay, let's see what else. Because they mainly do the snakes, so that mid-high, this. You can go into stents, too. Oh, you want me to keep doing it? Alright, cool. Is it counting as a punish? Nah, counter. Okay. To be honest with you, most Miaris I've seen just do the snakes, but I want to see if I can only do one. Okay, gotcha. Let's try this one. Oh, okay. This is punishable. That's what goes into staff. So I think to beat this stance, dude, well, since you can't step, you're probably just going to have to block and see what they do. And then once they get tired of you blocking everything, then they're going to go for the low. Or when they're low on life. Sick. Okay, let me see the other options. So you have the snakes, the mid-high, the mid-mid that goes into staff. Let's see what this one is. Oh, this is what they use to get Oki. See the position you land in? Hey, let me see if this high crushes, okay? Try to jab. Alright. Let's go back. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Try jabbing in between the stance and that to see if it high crushes, because I've seen a couple of Miaris have crushed me with this move. Yeah, it crushes. So you gotta be careful. And it hits grounded. All good, all good. Okay. All right. Why is the power crush coming out? Yep, I think that might be your solution. So, another thing I've noticed that they do with this move is if they've got you in an MMO mix-up and you're on the ground, they'll use this to get their Oki. So if you're grounded, I'm gonna knock you down. I don't know what moves knock down. Does she have a hop kick? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna knock you down. Do DF. Yeah. I just say jab. All right. So when you're down, Miaris will like start stalking you with the stance to scare you. But they'll just get their Oki by just doing what we were just doing. That one. Okay, let's see what other stance options she has. 2 4 no, that's 3. That's the power crush. This one's punishable. Minus 13. Nice. Nice. Alright, looks like you got that one down. We did the kicks. Oh, 1+2. Okay, I think I know which one this is. Okay. This is what they use to counter hit launch you. And it also I think it gives her plus frames. Yeah, +6. And she goes into stance. She can go into stance. So be wary of this. Because press in between, I'm pretty sure it counter hit launches. So let it... So swing before I land it so it can counter hit launch you. Damn, sorry. There it is. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, be careful with that one. You can... Oh no, but you can't step. So would you Gamma Howl it then? Yeah, Gamma Howl would be your best option. Yeah, for sure. One more option. Not two more. Oh, this just goes into staff. Okay. One more. No one uses this. Yeah, I haven't seen any Miaris use this move. I think they just use this as combo filler. So I don't even think you have to worry about this move. So it looks like the most threatening options are 1+2, the low. But the low, they're not going to throw it out unless... The other stance, you don't have to really... The staff stance is just jab and watch out for the... watch out for the jab string and watch out for the hell sweep. She doesn't have a full throw game, I think, so I don't think you have to worry about the throws. So let's see what moves go into MMO. So that goes into MMO. Oh shit, I forgot to show you that. The snakes, how do they come out? How do the snakes come out? Oh, this too. There's a high option. That one. Duck the second hit. 2-2. There it is, yeah. This is another spacing trap too. Let's see it. Don't block it. Let's see if it pushes back. Hold on, block it real quick just to see if it pushes back. Yep, it creates space. That's, yeah, don't deal with it. Because look, I've seen Miaris do this. Yeah, just do that. So you don't even have to deal with it. Excellent. Oh, also Miaris, they like to do this a lot. Same as like Law. They'll just do double down forward twos. Their down forward two is actually pretty good too. It tracks decently well from what I've noticed. All right, let's see what else. I think that's pretty much it, dude. I think you will win this matchup pretty easily as long as you duck. Oh, I forgot to tell you. She has a really good counter hit knee. Damn, dude. Oh. How did I forget? How's her... this thing? I've noticed a couple of Miaris, they like to do this, and then since they're in crouching, they have another low. Is it down forward 4? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, just be wary of the tail. Nice. Oh, before I forget, this. Duck the second hit. Sorry. Big damage. Ow. All right, so you got those. I think what goes into she has a knee too. This, I think this also goes into MMO. Yeah. Because I'm trying to think what ways they can go into stance. So the knee is one of them. That doesn't go into stance, does it? No. This goes into stance. Yeah, you're right. They can also do that. But yeah, dude, I think that's pretty much it. To be honest with you, the times I've had the most success against this character is when I duck this. Down forward 4. Yeah, the times I've had the most success against this character has been ducking this, ducking that. I think if you could duck those two, you'll be all right. You want to try Feng out? I'll be honest, I don't know much about Feng, but I want to learn him too, so let me switch over to Feng. All I know is that his range 0 is very good.
Get ready for the next battle.
This character does not interest me at all. I have no desire to pick him up. Alright, let's see. Shifting clouds, I know, is something they like to use a lot. I mean, like, I can fight the guy, but I don't know diddly squat about, like, how he operates. Like, I don't know his move list. Let's see. Shifting clouds is... So yeah, just throw me every time you see shifting clouds. I say just throw. Yeah. Or that. Hell yeah, tombstone him. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're aware of this mix-up. It is very annoying. Is it back? Let me see what it is. I want to say it's... No? There it is. Sometimes they'll go in a back turn. You can... How do you cancel? Yeah, okay. And then in back turn, they'll do the hell sweep. How do you do the hell sweep? Yeah, this is busted. How do you stay in back turn? Okay, now what's the hell sweep? Let me see real quick. Down back 3? Okay. So down back 3. There it is. Okay. So they'll mix that up. So what I've seen a lot of really good Fang players do is they'll throw this out to condition you to want to duck. And then once they've noticed that you're conditioned to do like a flash duck or a duck, they'll delay the timing a little bit and then they'll hell sweep you. So let me practice that. See? Oh, I think you've covered... Yeah, because even if I delay it, that'll catch me, and it doesn't give me enough time to duck. Yep. Cool. Alright. Yeah, this move is just kind of busted, dude. Okay, let's see. You know his panic move is -12. There's a setup they do. He has a mid check. Yeah, this one. Do 3, 1, 2, and hold it. Oh, this at the wall? Yeah, dude, I fall for this move all the time. Alright, let's do... You're aware of this setup, right? Yeah, because you're 0 after that. So they're going to try to beat you out with his panic move. Man, this poke is so good. Okay. How do you do the long range low that he has? Not that. Oh, if you just stay out of range of Feng, he can't really do too much to you. Because, like, the Hell Sweep, it only launches in, like, range 0. But, hold on. Stay right there. I think if it hits you around this range, it just does damage to you, but it doesn't knock down. So it's the same as, like, with Dragunov. You just have to... Dragunov and Paul. You just have to stay, like, around this range. Oh, it could still knock you down. But the range is not that good. Hold on, because a lot of... I don't know how... Let me see what the lows are. He has a couple of annoying lows that you can actually exploit. Because Feng players use them too much. And they're launch punishable. There it is. Launch punish this shit. Let's see the range. They can threaten it from there. So like range 2 it can still hit. Let's see. Oh, they like to delay this. Let me see if we... Yeah, okay. So this is -8. If they finish the string, I think it's -13. Oh no, if they go for shoulder, then that's launch. No, there's another extension to it. Go off real quick. Let me figure out what it is. Firestorm. QCF 1+2. Oh, the headbutt. Oh, my bad. I should have blocked there. Let's see what the 4 is. Oh, standing 4 comes out at 11. There's a mix-up that they do with... There's like a knee that gives them plus frames. How do you... Do you know which one I'm talking about? Oh, this is duckable, right? You know this one, right? Back 4? Yeah, you know how to duck this one, right? Nice. Because they actually get their offense started with this at times. Alright, I'm going to try to look for that knee. Yeah, this one. So I've noticed that they go for a mix-up with this. And then how did we do that? That? It's not true because it comes out at 17. But they like to mix that up with... How do you do the... It's like a mid that launches. That looks kind of like Julia's bow and arrow. It's not that one. It's not that one. Because a Feng mixed me up with that a ton. Go off, dude. I'm just going to look at the move list real quick to see if I could find it. Handspring, Boar's Tusk. Is it that? Ruinous Halberd? It's not that. It's not that. Fishhook. Might it be that? No. Iron Fortress. Soaring Eagle. It might be that. No, it's not that. Spreading Winds. No, it isn't that. Down 4-4-3. Man, I wish I could remember it. Silent Arrow. Oh, might he be crouching? Oh, this shit. The backswing blow. No, that's shoulder. Well, I can't find it. But, Fangs like to do this into this. And then there's a mid option that launches. And it's fast, but it's punishable. It's like minus 13. Oh, you know what? We can't do punishment training in here because that way I could find it. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know this character that well. Hold down forward F back 3. It's not coming out. No, it's not coming out. Oh, there it is. Oh, you have to buffer it. Wait, maybe it comes out of that. So yeah, they can do that. Okay, now things are starting to make sense. There it is. This move. Punish that. So I'm going to mix this up. Do this one. And then do that. Because then when they see you ducking... When they see you ducking, then they're going to launch you with the other option. Kempo. There's a kick that counter hit launches after Kempo. No, it's not that one. It's the 3 button and a 2. They also do this, like... I just don't understand. I'm not a Feng main, man, so I don't really know the... My brain is having a hard time wrapping around the inputs. 3 and a 2. They also like to do this... It's like, you probably know the command. It's like a flying move that covers a shit ton of space. That one. Nice. Alright, let me think if there's anything else that I'm aware of. I mean, sometimes they'll like to do Kempo into the Hell Sweep. Yeah, so if you try to come in and take space, take the space back, they'll just Hell Sweep you. No, man, today I just wanted to focus on Steve. Another player that I might have to fight against, we'll use Victor, but that matchup I know it really well. It's just Victor's annoying as hell. Other than that, man, nah, I think I'm good. Let me see if, do you want to go back to the cab and get another set of games? And then I think I'm going to call it a day for Tekken. I'm going to probably play Resident Evil later. If you're down to go to a cab, do a first to 5 or something. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help with Fang, man. I just don't know the character too well. But let's do a first to 5 and then call it a day. I'll play my AK. I've been trying to learn Kazuya lately because I want to get my fundamentals up even more. Like during the week, I'm gonna for sure do Lars, if you know Lars, because I strongly dislike that character.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. This is actually good because another person in the tourney is a very good Jack player. So it'd be good to get more familiar with the matchup. Nice. Ah, needed to get away from the wall. Good pressure. Mm. Nice. How many people usually go to your locals, bro? Is it 2? What do you mean, like 2, like 2 p.m. or? I mean, on my time zone, it's 2. I think we share the same time zone. No, it's 2:57 right now. I'm in Cali. Ooh, nice. Nice. Good parry. Ah, I thought I broke it. Nice. Ah. Nice. Ah, too late. Ooh. That tracks to the right. Okay. Oh, I thought I broke it. Nice. Good option. I didn't compliment you on your custom. Nice custom. It's supposed to be Marduk, right? sick. Ooh, nice duck. Very well done. Oh, and that splats. Nice. Yeah, I felt you were going to come in. Tombstone. Ah. Ah. I gotta punish that. Nice. I drilled Jack yesterday, so I'm doing better on the punishes. The guy I'm fighting tomorrow, his name is Commander Panda. Really good. I don't know if he makes content, but very good Jack player to follow. Oh, good duck. Okay. Good duck. Ah, nice. Ah, wrong punish. Nice. Why can't I get double dark upper? Smart. I was doing for spring kick too much. Oh wow, nice. Ah, get away. Oh, good patience, good patience, good patience. Very nice. Oh, that Holmes. Okay. Man, I'm ducking too much. Nice.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh. Ah. Man, good read. I thought you were gonna tech roll, so I went for down back 3. This should kill, right? Oh no. Man, I should have went for magic 4.
Round three. Fight.
No, that's minus 11. Ooh, nice little trap there. Nice. Good pressure, good pressure.
One. Fight.
Yeah, you don't want to duck near the wall.
Round two. Fight.
Ah. Oh, I don't have heat anymore. Why was I trying to engage? Nice.
Fight.
Nice. Yeah, man. I think you know my tendencies pretty well, too. Bro, you already got 3 on me, man.
One. Fight.
Your pressure is very good, though, man. Ah, that's minus 11, I think. Ooh, Nice. You've been getting me with that launcher a lot. Hey, so be real with me. How upset were you when it looked like it was going to be Marduk because they said from Australia, and then you saw the kangaroo? I know a lot of Marduk mains were pissed, dude. Nah. I mean, I'm hella excited for Roger. Ah. I thought when they said from the USA, I thought it was going to be Julia. But it's just because I really want Julia in the game. Legit the only female character that I want to play. Ah, I need to be quicker on the break. Ah, nice. Man, that tracks to your right, to my right. Round start, I should sidestep left. Yeah, you got it. Oh, it tracks that way too. Dang. Yeah, you got it again. I have to learn how to deal with that pressure. Okay. I'm trying to mash out of the wall, which is a terrible idea. Punish. Punish. There we go. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, don't do that. Ah, thought I launched you. Punish. Oh, good throw, good throw. Oh, I dropped my combo. Nice. Ooh. Come on, man. I need to launch that. That's like minus 70. Tombstone, nice. Ah, no break. Nope. Yo, Tropical Punch, how you doing, man? Hey, if it works, it works, bro. I want to try to take you at least the final the final game. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better. Don't do that. Good, dude. Legit just practicing at the moment. I hit God of Destruction with Armor King, so chilling with Ranked. And right now, just labbing until Season 3 comes out. Dang it. I pressed, you got it. Well, I think I still might have like a pixel of life. No, I got enough. That should do it. No! Aw, come on, dude. Aw, nice. Yeah, dude, I'm super excited for Roger Jr. I mean, he's practically Armor King and Kazuya mixed together. He has a wave dash. Oh, why'd I run in? Nice. GG's, bro. GG's. Yeah, giant swing, tombstone, a wave dash. I don't think he has an electric, but I wouldn't put it past the devs to give him something like that. Yeah, he's got alley kicks. Yeah, GG's, Tonka, GG's. Likewise, dude, likewise. But it's good. I feel like I'm starting to understand the Jack matchup a little better. Yeah, dude, Roger's gonna be dope. They're gonna, dude, Electric Roger would be dope. I think it'd be very toxic for the game though. But it depends. Like if their philosophy for season 3 is actually what they're preaching, which is you know, to like go back to basics and fundamental Tekken, then they wouldn't allow that nonsense in the game. But if they're lying to us, the same way they did with season 2, where they said that, oh, you know, this is going to be the defensive patch, and now all of a sudden there's more guard breaks in the game, there's more stressful moves in the game, then yeah, we should worry. But if they stay true to that promise to make it more fundamental, I wouldn't be too worried about Roger. They showed a new Victor transition. They gave Lee, and even as a Lee main, I don't think he needs to be able to go into Hitman after slide. Because, I mean, well, think about it. If he goes right now after slide, I think he's +5. And then if he goes into Hitman, all of the options at a Hitman are not fast enough. Well, 111 is 12 frames. So that'll be, but you can just duck that and launch. 1 + 2 is 15, so you have 2 frames, so you can interrupt. Hitman 4, which is the low, comes out at like 21 frames, so you can dick jab. The Power Crush, you can jab, and then you still have time to duck and launch it. What else does he have at a Hitman? up forward 4, which comes out I think at 20 frames, so you can interrupt that. So yeah, Lee wouldn't be too much of a threat. Victor though, already with Perfumer, he has like 8 frames into stance, or 7 frames into stance, so that's gonna be a problem. I saw Reyna also got a new move, but Reyna is not too big of a threat. All right, let me finish up the day with I want to lab something real quick. Oh man, it better not be tracking. Let me do Lee. Who was it that I wanted to see? Victor. Victor's so annoying to fight against.
Get ready for the next battle.
I just wanted to see the frames real quick on his stance out of Perfumer. Ooh, sorry. I hope I'm not getting sick. Thank you. Man, ever since I got COVID when the pandemic was going on, I sometimes like feels like someone like took the air out of me after I sneezed. After I sneeze. So let's see what Perfumer looks like. We don't need that one. Okay. Let's see. This is the one you need to sidestep duck. You can walk it. If you go to the left, what about the right? No, it's pretty linear. Okay. Let's see this next one. Okay, works to the left. To the right. Yep. So sidestep, left duck. Okay. Okay, that's the setup they use. What's the command for this? 1+2 into EI. Okay, so that's what we need to practice. Because I think this is what gives them the most frames. Okay. So you do this one, Perfumer, you enter... Let me see if I can record it. Yeah. This is the most dangerous way to... The most dangerous, like, Victor is with his stance. Because he's +6 entering into stance. And then EI is... down to go into EAI. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try to record these options then. So, EI, he has... Oh, damn, he has a lot of options. Okay. That's that one. One. Ah, didn't do it right. Okay. Man, it is hard to do this on this controller. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this later. But at least I found out the transition. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm gonna be done for Tekken for the day because I'm just burnt out from so much Tekken these past couple months. But I'll be back on later. I might do... I'm thinking another speedrun for RE1 remake. If not something in that vein, because RE9 is coming out in like 3 weeks or so. And I'm super hyped for that game when it comes out. Alright, Tropical and Tonka, if you're still here, thank you so much, Tonka, for the games and for the labbing. Ari Gaiden, man. Is that the GameCube the Game Boy game? Oh man, I have to find the emulator for that one. But that game looks, for lack of a better word, interesting. Yeah, because it's like an art. Let's take a look at let me look at some gameplay real quick while we're on stream. Give me a second. I know Bakba, Soup, and then I know Charlie, Moist Critical did it. And I know Charlie didn't like it. Yeah, he titled it the worst Resident Evil game ever. So let's see. Sorry, I have to watch ads apparently. Alright, let me just close Tekken. There it is.
Be among the passengers of the luxury ocean cruiser.
The music seems kind of dope. That 8-bit vibe.
Back on a cruise ship, huh? The new BOW is an extremely dangerous creature, even in its human form. so many cruise ship locations now. Leon S. Kennedy of Raccoon City Police Department was tracking the BOW.
Let's see what the gameplay looks like.
Through the ship.
Oh, is Barry in this?
I'm just gonna, I imagine that's the only thing that I need. Alright, so I need to go west.
What's that?
It's Z and X. Your current objective will be shown on your PDA. Your PDA will also show all the information you have in the lobby. You need
Oh, this is what the combat looks like, huh?
Well, I'm out of ammo. What do I do now? I can't shoot. Can I change my gun? Can I bring out my knife? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Tropical. I don't know about this one.
That just unfull screens.
It looks like one of those games to...
Well,
I'd probably
I can't
play
use
it for
my
like
ammo and I can't equip my knife. I'll just
for like 30 minutes, and then I'd be like, ah, I'm good. Just experience it.
Thanks for 5 new subs, Dan.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy playing like terrible games,
Okay. So if you run out of
just for like the fun of it.
lesson learned.
You know what game I've actually really wanted to play,
Excellent start. Also,
and
triggering a
it's,
fight with one of them triggered
but like I think most folks will be like, why do you want to play this? Is have you ever heard of the McDonald's DS game? So McDonald's in Japan, they created a game for the DS that they would use to train their employees. I would actually like to play that game because I don't know why. Just flipping digital burgers and fries seems like a fun time. Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, Ronald McDonald game. That sounds like fun. Like those really obscure games that are just kind of nonsense, but would be cool to stream just out of like curiosity's sake. Sorry, an ad's playing. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of McDonald's, but it would be kind of cool to learn how to make their menu. Yeah, same, dude. Like, come on, that looks kind of fire. Wolfchild. I've heard of that game. So, like, you learn how to clean the store. Oh, wait, what are they making here? Come on, Tropical. You gotta admit, this looks pretty dope. Teriyaki patty. Yo, Cooking Mama was a lot of fun. Did you ever play Overcooked? Let's see how they make this teriyaki patty. Nice. Fire. Plate Up, you say? I haven't heard of that one. Let's take a look, see. I'm a big fan of classical music with this game. Yeah, this looks like fun. This is like Overcooked, right? Oh wow. You have to actually run a dinner service? That looks like a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna add this one to the queue because it definitely looks good. Let's what other games would be good? So, you know what, I might do a poll. So I want to do Tropical, you played Resident Evil Remake, right? Because I've already done a couple of speed runs for that one. I've done RE2, the OG one for the PlayStation. I've done RE3. For some reason, I can't play the RE3 remake on my computer. I don't know what it is. It just crashes the computer. I can do... Let's see what I have in my Steam library. Because there's a couple of games I haven't even started. I'll have some gameplay running in the meanwhile. Just so it's not just my voice. Let's see. So on my Steam library, I have Expedition 33, which I've already beaten multiple times. So I haven't played the DLC though. I've heard the DLC is a lot of fun. Where you go to Verso's drafts. Have you played Expedition 33 before? I am not. Oh, dude. Such a good game. I've been thinking about doing, because I do retrospectives on video games too. I highly recommend you check them out. If you haven't checked them out. Like I did one on Metal Gear Solid. I did one on Tekken 2, Tekken 4, Silent Hill 2, and then I did one on Expedition 33. I haven't finished the full one because that game is so long, but I've thought about doing a top, like my top 5 favorite games of all time. And because those are my top five games. Metal Gear Solid. You know what? We should play Metal Gear Solid. It's been a while since I played it. But yeah, my top 5 are Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill 2, Expedition 33 actually made it a top 3 because of how good that game is, and then Tekken 2, and then Tekken 4. I also have I've been wanting to play Dynasty Warriors Origins because they have new DLC that I haven't tried out yet. Yeah, because I need to play something that's not. My brain is tired from Tekken. I want to play something that doesn't require a lot of brain power and is just fun. So Dynasty Warriors Origins may be a good one. You're not gonna believe this one. I have Elden Ring and I've never played it, but I'm afraid to start Elden Ring because I've heard that game is so good that it's like addicting. And the last thing I need right now is to get hooked on a game that much. Fatal Fury, it's a good fighting game, but I don't want to play any more fighting games. Yeah, dude, I've heard Elden Ring is ridiculously good. First Berserker Kazan. I played it a little bit. I had a little bit of fun, but it didn't really suck me in. Lies of P I haven't started, but I've heard Lies of P is also very good. Like a Dragon. That one's fun. I have Metaphor Refantasio, which was okay. I didn't understand why people were so gung-ho about it. Persona 5, which I've beaten a ton of times. Oh, yo, have you ever played Phase Zero? Yeah, let's play Phase Zero. It's just a demo. But it's Phase Zero is a kind of like a game, an indie game that harkens back to the old school PS1 era. So yeah, let's play this one. I've already beaten it, but it'd be cool to kind of go through it again. There it is.
Phase 0.
No, I haven't played those. I really wish they'd announce a release date for this game because I really enjoyed this demo. It's good if you're a fan of the OG Ninja Gaiden games. Oh, snap. Yeah, those games were a lot of fun. Yes. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, dang. They got me. Yeah, that's why I really enjoyed it. Do they have ammo? Yeah. Oh no. I need health. I am dead. Yeah. How do you run? There we go. Yeah, I played this when the demo came out. Whoa. Is there anything here? Yeah, there's a key card. Where's the key card? Okay. So I came out of there. Oh, dude was alive. There's a room here. Oh, card reader. There we go.
Hey! You there! I see you!
Hello?
Listen, the elevator's stuck. You need to use the stairs.
What? Who are you?
I'm an employee here. I'm trapped in the basement.
What is going on here?
Try to reach the exit. I'll see you there.
Wait, Shit.
I think this is supposed to be the save room. Doors are blocked. Whoa! Oh, there's a map. I can avoid him. Oh, you need a key card probably, huh? I need a crank. Yeah, this is very much old school Resident Evil. You even have to use a crank. X-ray. Door's locked. Sweet. Yeah, it's tank controls. I like when studios do this though. They kind of release games in this style. I'll solve that later. Or wait. Penetration, so that mean higher value? How do you go to the files? Okay. Higher values reduce the image contrast. If the value is too high, the final image. Okay, so don't go too high on that one. How much radiation is detected by the sensor? If the value is too low, radiation depth is determined by the product of KVP and MA values. Okay, so probably these need to be a little higher. Alright. I'm just gonna see if there's something else out here. Or wait. I think I know what I need to do. I didn't even check this. How did I beat this the last time? It'll come back to me. Storage. There's zombies in there. I need to probably turn off the machine. Yes. That'll demagnetize it. Then I can grab my stuff. Bed wheel. Okay. I want to figure out that MRI puzzle, though. Wait, I should probably grab that health pack. Come on. Ah! Yeah, man, if you have any advice on how to solve this puzzle, let me know. Can I go in the bathroom? Yeah. Stall's locked. Yeah, homie's dead. Okay, take. There's nothing else in here. Yeah, I can't interact with anything else. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I solved it last time then. Let me take the map. Let's try this again. KVP, MA. The product. Ah, the product. Oh, okay. So it's what I added to. So it needs to be a higher value. Let's try 40. Let's try 50. Let's try 60. There it is. Big brain shit. Ah, there's the crank. What the heck? Ah, that's where we use the wheel. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I remember what I did. I have to take it to the... Wait, who's this guy supposed to be? This is the janitor? I know what I need to do. I need to take him to the... I need to take him to the other room. Put him in the MRI machine, because the MRI machine will suck all the metal out of him, and he has the crank. No! Dang it, man. Ah! I can't get out of aiming. I need to heal. No! That sucked. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot the zombies. How do you let go of this? Okay. Alright. This is a very weak shotgun. Yes. Reload. There we go. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, and then we're gonna put him through the MRI machine. No. Yes. Yes. Yep. And then that's how we get the crank. Yeah, now I remember. So now we just need to go downstairs again. Which I don't remember how to do. There it is. Reception. He said he was in the basement, right? Whoa. Guess we can't go in there.
Hello? You still there?
Unfortunately. I'm Alex, by the way.
I'm here, Alex. I made it to the reception.
Can you get to the exit?
No, the way's blocked.
There must be a way around. Call me if you need anything.
There's something blinking
You
here.
need something?
No, I'm still looking for a way around.
Little arrow. Oh, okay. I don't know the code. Okay. Came from there. Let's see if... Oh, there's something here. Let's see if I can get in here. It's blocked. Or did I get it? No, the code's got to be in here. Oh, maybe this guy knows.
Hey, Alex. You work here, right? You know any codes?
Codes?
There's a keypad in the staff room. I need the code.
It's 38.
38. What?
38.
You're breaking up.
Look for the staff photo. Look at staff photo.
Damn. He said
Staff
38
photo.
and something about a staff photo.
Yeah, you can hear the dog. 3891. I think we just get clothes. Yeah, the pup gets restless at times and just starts barking at anything he sees. In fact, if you want to know why my name is Big Papa Pop, it's because my dog's name is Pop. So that's where it comes from. Oh, it's like the cover art for that Blink-182 album. Yeah, you know, I think folks get really attached to their pets. I love my dog. Great little guy. Whoa, dang. I think this is the end of the demo right here. I wish you could. That's where I got the whole idea for Big Papa Pop, because of Scott Steiner. Won't budge. I've thought about, like, whoa, get out of here. This is disgusting. I've thought about playing I don't know if you ever played SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. One of, like, the OG wrestling games. It's like, that's my favorite wrestling game for sure. I'll tell you what, they nailed the ambiance in this game. I have to go down with this thing. It's gonna wake up, isn't it? Yeah, but I thought about playing Here Comes the Pain. And playing as Scott Steiner. Oh, it gets you to the other side. Gotcha, gotcha. That game is a lot of fun. I'm thinking about playing it. The newer wrestling games are just terrible. Not good at all. Oh wow, this guy broke in half. Oh man, that's disgusting.
Hey! I can see you! Over here! Help me out! What? Wait! You can't just leave me here.
Oh man, you gotta help Alex out, man. Man, this guy's an asshole. He legit just helped you out, and you're like, nah. Oh, that's a cool way to end the demo. What'd you think, Tropical? I think this game has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Super hot. It's like, have you ever played any of the Puppet Combo games? They do like VHS style horror. Yeah. See, this game looks super fun. But they haven't released a release date. I just got into this genre because of Resident Evil and because of
Phase 0.
Silent Hill. Alright, that was fun. Alright, Tropical. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick and then I'll be back on stream maybe in about an hour or so. I'm thinking of like doing... I'll figure something out. We might do something like this where we just play like obscure games. If I could find the McDonald's game, I definitely will play that one. But no more Tekken today, so we'll do something chill. Hope you're feeling better. No, it seems like you said that you were coming back from an infection. I hope you're doing all right. But yeah, I might catch you guys later. All right, take care.